2, 3. White shoes, old news. I found my.
After the pandemic and the nuclear hell that followed, the world fell. Chaos reigned. The living fled. The dead rose. And hope became a fleeting memory. But from the chaos came a voice, a goddess of rebirth and vengeance. Lilith rose to claim the broken world where others saw an end. She saw a beginning. Rise, my chosen. Take up the mantle of my will. Bring balance to the chaos, and let the undead find purpose under my banner. Lilith's call was answered by Cyan, her warrior saint, a savior for the living, a redeemer for the undead, and the sword of the goddess's will. Together, they walk a fine line between salvation and destruction. For every soul saved, another must fall. For every light they kindle, the darkness grows deeper. In the apocalypse, the line between good and evil blurs. Will Lilith and Cyan be the saviors this world needs, or its ultimate undoing? In 7 days, all will be decided. Stand with us, or be consumed by the void.
Brothers
Okay,
and
guys,
sisters.
welcome.
Wait, who am I?
Welcome back to Old Gaijin Gamer. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Saving the Wasteland. Welcome back to our hot tub / shower, where we've been enjoying relaxing after that massive horde. And it took us over a day to finish. A quick recap as we're getting our massage. Alita, right around the shoulders and the neck and the middle of the back. Yeah, it hurts a bit. And I'm going to have to do a bunch of mining for a while. So we spent the day after the horde fixing the horde base, because they actually finally trashed the stairs going up to a degree. So we built the second set of stairs as a stopgap or safety measure or a different way for them to come up. So now they have 2 sets of stairs to come up to get to us, which means they can get to us not only if one of them breaks, but faster. If we stay here, we're going to be doing that in at the Schlong Tower, which we are going to be renaming shortly to Lilith's Tower, because it's much more important. Other than that, today we are out of stone, but we are literally going to be mining for the rest of the day. So we're going to get out in a couple of seconds. We're going to move our clothes from the washing machine to the dryer, grab our stuff, leave a lot of stuff behind here for the time being, and then load up on stone, because we need to literally fill at least 1 box with stone, I'm hoping. So it's going to be a lot of coffee. And if we can get those ones for the getting stone, we're going to check with the trader. If we can find the pills for the stone crushers or something, we'll grab some of those too, just to increase the amount of product we get every time we swing. All right. So I guess we're done. Thanks a lot, Alita. Alita is awesome. We have people joining us right after we finish, because of course we do. Gotta dry our clothes, guys. The other set is in the, all right. Oh. Keep forgetting after I do all of this, you have to drop out. All right, so basically we're going to be using the pickaxe. Yes, I know I could use an auger. There's a problem with the auger that the pickaxe has less of an issue with. And it's not with the auger itself. It's actually with the heat maps that we get. All right, so let's go down. We'll get some blackstrap coffee. We have mining outfit downstairs. Okay. We got the oh shit's drops. We've got Mega Crush. I don't think Fort Bites, eye candy. I really don't think I bought any of it. So let's go get our outfit. Then we'll run over and see in the morning. We need you. We'll see in the morning whether or not they have the stone crushing pills, I believe. Okay. All right. I mean, you can fight in this outfit. Don't get me wrong. Plenty of gas. So basically with stone, and we're going to go for stone first, is we're going to go keep digging our way out to Jen. So we're going to ignore all of this that we dug. Because, yeah, we totally ran out of stone getting the new base slash horde base slash Lilith's tower started hard. So, yeah, we've widened it to here. So here's where we start. Okay. First, let's make sure. Yes, she got the paintbrush for the other building. Nope. Nerd tats, honey. Okay. I need her to stay here because otherwise we have a problem. Repair. 7. All right, here's where we go. Whatever we hit, we hit. Really? All right. Been a bit since we did some mining. So this is where load 16 tons comes from. Wow. So we're just gonna dig. This is what sometimes it takes. Two streams ago, we had a big horde night. Last stream, yesterday, we had to rebuild a bit and extend a section of the horde base, and we ran out of friggin' stone. Totally. That happens, but with the amount of build that, ow, we're doing right now, it's needs to be, we need lots of stuff. So this is where we're at. So chill stream until the young lady comes. Probably will be green with envy that I'm so good at digging, that she's going to come and scream, and then we're going to have to go beat off some very jealous people. Because that's the way it works in this world. Ow. But right now, we're just going to roll a tunnel. If anybody's expecting something super exciting right now, probably not. When I get bored, we'll go dig into something. But right now, this whole thing is about just gathering material. Because I'm out. Can't run the forges or the cement mixer without lots of stone. And I mean a lot of stone, especially for the cement mixer. Whatever stone I get has to be doubled. Because we all know what sand's made from. I hope we do. Okay, just make sure I'm doing it the same. I mean, we still have another ramp to build on the other side of Lilith's Tower's garage. So this is where we're at. Not Stone Crusher, it's Rock Crusher. Here we go. This is without any coffee or anything yet. I missed. Through the iron deposit. Oh, welcome, welcome as you pop in. Stop in, say hello. Let's have a conversation. Because while this is hard work, it sure as hell is not intellectually stimulating. Well, hello, Bob, Robert. What do you want to go by, Robert? Darkness Falls, cool. I haven't tried that mod yet. I will at some point. Bob is fine. Okay. Darkness Falls looks like it is one of those that you need friends for. Me, I'm just digging. We got to go upstairs in a couple of minutes, so I'll give you a tour of what we have in a bit. Yeah, those the guy who built the mod was really put in some wild stuff. So, but yeah, it looks fun. This is just plain old vanilla. Not even the UI is modded. I don't know what I'd be looking at if it was day 178 in Darkness Falls. Something really crazy. Yeah, a lot of people say that. And I have no issue with it. It's one of these games that's totally and absolutely moddable. I mean, I might mod the XML for items that you can't get otherwise. But otherwise, and then I usually pay for it if I come out of creator mode. I'll dump a whole, I'll like lose a stack of dukes if I do that, because I have to get stuff. But right now, we're widening the tunnel that I started basically day 1, or somewhere within day 1 to day 7. It's been so long now, I forgot. That we're digging to the first trader besides Wrecked, which is Jen. So, but yeah, I have a whole like storyline I'm running with this. So if you run the storyline and you build, like I'm rebuilding Dishong Tower right now, renaming it, building a horde base out of it, etc. On top of running the storyline. So yeah, people can get bored with vanilla. I got bored with Mech Warriors 5. Seriously bored with the campaign and everything. So I'm running 50 mods on Mech Warrior 5 right now on a permadeath. If I ran permadeath on this, my stream would have ended pretty fast. This playthrough. So everybody does their thing, which is cool. I keep up with some of the mods. So you can stop making noise. But I do know that the Fun Pimps announced experimental now for version 1.3. I didn't check the date. But I think that's going to be the last update, incremental update, until we get to 2.0. And I'm just not going to be able to get to the stream team yet. All right, we got to go in a minute. We're leaving this out, then we'll go up, unload, try and get some rock busters or whatever the hell they're called again. And then it's even. We'll come back in a bit because I'm out of stone. So the biggest issue I'm running into right now is actually having enough material to keep the builds going. And running the mini bike or even the bicycle down here when it's not 3 wide just damages them so hard. So this is the mine that we're working. It's almost like, you know, we're in Kentucky or Ohio, or even out in Colorado with all the mines. That they put in. So let's go put this away and then head over to see Rect and see if he's got anything. I think we'll go see Jen and see if she's got some of those rock busters as well. But welcome to my home. This is our crafting area. As you can see, these forges are running hard. Okay, we now need to add clay. So let's grab the clay. Because we're going to need to do 1,500. See, I have no stone. To feed this yet. And that is the problem. Oh, we got a gold nugget. What do you know? We found gold for the gold prospector that I met the other day. And silver, too. Nice. So, diamonds are a girl's best friend, right? I have diamonds in here somewhere. I think they're in here. Yep, 64 of them. Don't know what the hell to do with them now. But that's a cell. So this is the crafting area for everything. Put the stone here. We got sand here. Okay. Over here is our staging area. I still got to put the conference / map table / whatever table that we're going to use for the missions. Over here is going to be the infirmary and probably a small little library, a couple of desktops so people can watch YouTube videos. Over here, we got the toilet for everybody who's working in the crafting area with the required shower for chemical issues if people get splashed with chemicals where you have to wash it off in a hurry because we need to be safe, you know. We climb up to the second level of the tower of the church. Here's where the crew's gonna live. Okay, we have to put some bunks in here, probably some TVs and stuff, some couches, etc. Probably a table over here, small cooking area for them. Our VIP guests stay here. Very nice. They got 2 skylights, huge bay window overlooking the petroleum tank, because that's important. Double bath, double sink, toilet. So they're pretty much set up with their own ensuite. The only thing they don't have is a TV, but they might get one shortly. But I got to find the right TV. It's got to be like the monster Samsung or Sony. And over here is where I stay with Jen. We have our toilet here with the sink, commode, and the relaxation spa. Hot tub, shower, massage table. Doing pretty good. And up top, we've got our outdoor patio, which is not finished yet, but it shall be. 2 solar panels running everything. A whole bunch of dew collectors. An indoor walkway if it's raining, as well as totally lit by our skylight here, because it's really important, and we have no neighbors to look down on us. That's kind of important too. And over here, we have our garden. We're doing a lot of super corn. We're trying to build up the cotton production because bloody hell, cloth is expensive to keep gathering. Shibby, you're the best, man. You are the best. Yeah, we just finished digging for a bit. We're going to have to go get some rock busters and come back. This one's going to be mellow as hell. It's literally, I ran out of stone and I'm out of goods. So back to Robert, or Bob. Over there's the horde base. Look what I had to do. I hear you, Shivy. I hear you. I got a good chair. It's mesh all the way through for the really warm, humid summers we have. So I had to do this yesterday, game time, and I did this yesterday. Yeah. You were hard to hear. I didn't want to say anything. I couldn't do leather, man. Leather is difficult to stay in for a long time, yada, yada, yada. But look what I had to do yesterday. I had to build a second friggin' set of stairs coming up to the horde base that we're trying to leave because they blew up the friggin' stair base of the stairs. They weren't coming up on the horde night on 175. Okay. But that's the horde base, guys. We'll take a look at it in a bit. I own that piece of property, that piece of property. I own that. Don't know how I had what happened. That probably came with the Jerry's Phillip. We bought the Bobcat, which we're still renovating. Aldo's cabinetry, that's going to be the elementary school. Where the base, where our garden is, that's the junior high and high school right now. Because we got to educate these zombies. Yeah, they literally... I had somebody blow up over there and took out that base on the other side. Literally, the middle was blown out and it took out, almost undercut the whole bottom. So I spent all game day yesterday and all yesterday morning building that. And it's a lot of concrete. It's a bunch of steel. Those stairs are steel going all the way up. Had one collapse on that. I had to collapse the column going all the way up. So, yeah. I sat there on the horde night going, why the hell aren't they coming up at one point in time? And I looked down and they're attacking my base. I mean, they're literally beating on a block of concrete. It was hilarious. I haven't even finished that rebuild. I literally have not finished it. I still got to put in all the electrical wires, etc. But I have money on me, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go see Wrecked. So I literally ran out of a whole box of stone just in the grind. So right now we're just doing a grind for today, but I painted everything to make it look like a log cabin because of course we're in the pine forest. It's got to be a log cabin, right? And then I was told I had to paint. So then I ended up painting everything. Because if you're going to paint, you have to paint. And all this stuff was taking paint. So I think I painted. I mean, we even painted this wall here that I don't care about. Everything got painted except that one block right there. But this they undercut. Literally, all of this here is steel. Every block here is now steel. This whole base that's lined, this is all steel blocks. All steel blocks. Every single piece of it. And I can tell you that all of this for the stairs is steel. Underneath is all concrete. Over here is concrete. But going up, the stairs are all steel. Thank you, Noah, for all those free steel blocks. I wasn't going to do it. You know how much steel I'd have to make? That was ridiculous. So I used the freebies. I saw you went to the military base that created the showers that I have to have now all the time. Yeah, that was a very interesting one when I walked into it as an infestation. What was that? Scumbag? Dingleberry? Oh, I used good ammo on him. All right. I'm going to slap you upside your damn head. That's what it's going to be. Huh? Dingleberry. All right. Peas. We got peas. You can eat aloe vera seed? Oh, what do you know? All right. And no more. And oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, yo, baby. We're coming back, but I need the good stuff. I'm going to need the cheesecake, awesome sauce, and sugar butts. Any other comments you want, Dingleberry? So, yeah. You don't have rockbusters? I need those damn rockbusters, you friggin' whack job. Oh, awesome sauce. I can make awesome sauce. Ooh, moonshine. I can make moonshine. Yeah, you got to go back and watch the actual horde. It got crazy. I'll show you. I'll show you the damage that's left after the day 175 horde. But yeah, I mean, they were literally, it was literally missing those blocks. One of these, that was still there. These were still here. But the center was gone. All of it was undercut. And they were standing literally right here going, wah. So I ended up, and my chairs, right, for the zombies, I had them lined from here all the way down, literally, to here. I had a line of chairs. Those two are the only two left. This was a double line of electrical wires to try and keep them back for a while. And this is where they were literally here by the time the horde ended. And I had a couple in here. It was crazy. I don't have rock busters in here, do I? Nope, nothing's in there. So yeah, I mean, it was an absolute bloody nightmare. Terrifying. I have 5 chairs left over here. All right, so I do have some moonshine. Okay. All right, let's go see what Jen's got. Because I need those rock busters. But yeah, these are all brand new stairs. So it was, oh wow. Or it was like, oh my friggin' God, I'm going to die at some points. Yeah, your Horde Night was interesting with the group. The base is very different than I would do as a single player. Only because you've got what? You had 4 people in that base, right? So your horde was much more controllable than what I'll end up with if I jump outside. Because I've jumped out a few times. And when the horde ends and I go out, it can still be crazy. So, yeah. It was interesting. And that military base for me as a tier 6 is a full day. Elite is left far behind. So yeah, I need to get some rock busters so we can actually grind hard with the dig. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, my mouse is giving me problems. I don't know why the mouse wheel's not working too well. He hit my bike. Mel? But the scroll wheel doesn't seem to like me anymore. Mouse is like what, 3-4 years old now? Something like that. They don't build them like they used to, trust me. Us old people, you can say that. All right, Jen, hopefully you got some rock busters. There is one mod I'm considering right now. The one that, if you beep the horn, it opens the door. Not that I remember how to do the horn thing. I don't. There it is, rock busters. We're going to need sugar butts as well. We'll take the lamb rations. You got more rock busters, darling? I will, thanks. Oh. Yeah, but I'll see you later for that. Nope. Doesn't have any more rock busters. Probably won't. How about the solar panels? Oh, man. I can get 3 of them. I'm going to go broke. But that gives me, I have 3 at the Horde, at the Schlong Tower now, at Lilith Tower now. So that'll give me 3 more. That gives me 1 solar bank full of level 6 solar cells. All right, we can get them somewhere between 19 and 21 if we drink and eat everything. That works. No, I don't touch any of your stuff, Jen. This guy Shibby, well, maybe he took it. If I meet this guy Shibby, I'll make sure to stick the gun in his mouth and ask him, okay? Or I won't. We'll have a discussion. But I would never take anything of yours. I would not go to your house and touch a damn thing, okay? You're my girl. You're my girl. You know, we're going to get married. We're going to the chapel and we're gonna get mad. Yeah, I know I can't sing and it hurts your ears. I'm sorry. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Jen. I got to come back for the solar cells, but I got to dig. What do you mean, no? Somebody went into her home over there, ate her food, sat in her chairs, slept in her bed, and they're still there. All right, we got some rockbusters. Back to work. Ah. Just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait. One of those funny little things that you can get away with. But yeah, are you always streaming at that time in the on Sundays? Saturday nights for you? Ah, okay, because I got to plan that into my mornings then. Now, adjusting you're using OBS Streamlabs, yes? Or no? Oh! So the way, and I am almost way too hot on this mic. The way the bouncing is supposed to go. Okay, good. What you want to do is you want to bring the slider up while talking until you're bouncing in the yellow and just every once in a while touch red. You're right next to it. Which is too loud? If you move the bar up and down until it's red or green, till it's bouncing in the yellow, it needs to bounce in the yellow. Ah. See, I'm bouncing in the yellow quite handily. But I'm not totally on top of the mic. But you're supposed to be, and then you go into, hold on. To do this, I need to get out of the game. Then you go into your filters for the mic. And you set the filter so that every time you go red, it shuts it down. So you don't peek out of the red. So you're literally limiting it until right at the red line. So you put in a limiter that doesn't allow you to blow out everybody if you yell or scream. It just keeps the level at the loudest it'll ever get. So my limiter, oh, really? Because yellow is where you're supposed to be by the norms. Okay, can you adjust the mic in Windows or Mac OS before you get the Streamlabs? Because my mixer adjusts it first. So I don't have to adjust it in my software. I have a hardware mixer. Okay, because I don't even touch Windows. I literally leave it maxed out because I have a hardware Yamaha mixer I'm using for my mic. My mic is, I don't know, I'm sitting up in my chair. Okay. Interesting. Do you have a Blue Yeti? What mic are you running? Ah, you have the Blue Yeti. Okay. It depends on the model Blue Yeti you have. It depends on the Yeti mic you have. There should be a dial, a Blue Yeti. There's a dial in the back you can also use to adjust the volume. Okay, because I had a Blue Yeti. And when the Blue Yeti, okay, when my Blue Yeti finally gave up the ghost, and it will give up the ghost, on my experience, I ended up getting a mixer, a Yamaha mixer, because the Blue Yeti will run with the Yamaha mixer. And then when the Blue Yeti, when I got pissed off at the Blue Yeti totally, I ended up buying a Rode shotgun mic, which is what you're hearing now. And the Rode shotgun mic actually cost just a bit more than the Blue Yeti. But realize that the Blue Yeti is also, so yeah. Wow. I have no clue why. I can't answer that. It's there's something about whatever it is you have set up that is beyond what I can see from here. Because I know that when I went to the road, it was not for streaming. I went to the road mic because I was trying to use a shotgun in a kitchen, and that didn't work. Well, it worked better than the Blue Yeti. So can't complain on that end. However, was it the best method? No. We're going to put you away. We're going to put the lamb rations away. All right, so we've got some rockbusters and some blackstrap. We're going to go back to chopping up everything because basically I have nothing to really burn when I do this. So, yeah, I mean, I find myself right now when I'm recording, okay, I left Streamlabs and went to Stream Elements a while ago, and I've been using OBS regularly without it. Yeah, you were coming in super low. And I just didn't want to tell you that during stream because it's already crazy enough when you're streaming. There's something going on because the Blue Yeti is a pretty damn good mic. Okay, it's gotten, I'm not knocking it. It's just when the Blue Yeti finally does not take power from your USB port, you're going to have to figure out what to do. Uh-huh. There's nothing like totally perfect. But the Blue Yeti for me within 2 years gave up the ghost totally. And after that, when it wouldn't take power from my motherboard anymore, and it's a Blue Yeti issue. I went and got a mixer because the Blue Yeti will work with a mixer, and it works really well with a mixer. The only reason I ended up with the Rode mic was I had to buy it for the kitchen, which I'm using now because it's a better mic. I still have the Blue Yeti. It's still in my office in the other building. Recording software. Which recording software? Because Stream Elements should record, right? Because I'm using OBS for just about everything. Streamlabs is a port of OBS. And some people really love it, some people don't. I'm of the opinion if it works for you, awesome. If it doesn't work for you, I don't know what to say. Milris Action, never heard of it. Doesn't mean it's not good. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I'm using OBS to record. If I don't use, I can use DaVinci. Well, yeah, OBS is very good at what it's built for. And I'm not knocking Milris, it's just I use OBS now to record all my streams if I want to do recordings. Does it do stingers? Or if you have a Stream Deck that it ties into? Here's the thing. And do you have an iPad? But you have an iPad. Because if you do, yes, you can. But Stream Deck literally now has a plugin for the iPad that you pay once, and it's, quote, a lifetime license that gives you more buttons than any one of their hardware items, which they didn't do when I ended up buying my Stream Deck because that was a cheaper option long term. But you can spend $60 once, get 18 or plus buttons on the iPad. I don't know if it's out for Android yet. You'd have to look. But my Stream Deck is what I'm running everything for OBS on. And 7 Days to Die, you don't need to, because literally hit escape and I can work in OBS. And my screens, all three screens, don't go effing nuts. However, other games, they go totally and absolutely nuts. So the Stream Deck, you can buy the software once if you get your hands on a used iPad. It does not have to be the newest model out there. My model's, I think, 2 versions old now. Yeah, we all make decisions, and every decision's perfect for our situation. You know? There's not one decision that's better than any other. My third monitor I got because my partner, she had upgraded her office and she didn't need the planar anymore. That was right after I moved here. I was back visiting, and I had the opportunity to carry it for free in a suitcase. So I packed it in a whole bunch of towels and blankets and other stuff because there was no box for it anymore. It was already 10 years old plus. All right, you need to leave. You need to go away. You need to stop. Thank you. And I carried it in a suitcase on the plane to bring it home. So that's how I got my planar. The other one I bought when I opened up my IT business 17 years ago, 16 years ago, something like that. The monitor that I'm actually playing on, I just bought recently. All my monitors are landscape. None of them are vertical, but I also can probably hook up a video monitor for my camera. The problem with that is when I do that, when I get my camera back from after I send it in to be fixed, I'm going to need that to actually monitor the okay. I'm going to need that to monitor the camera. So we're all in different spots. And all of that's perfectly fine. Because as life struck, we all made certain decisions. And every decision is perfect for that person at that time. But yeah, I mean, you can probably get an iPad, and I'm a big fan of iPads. Not because I hate the Android. We're getting a lot of sand that's falling. I'm a big fan of iPads because as parents age, and I had to deal with this, the easiest thing to tell your folks is, hi, see this green button on the iPad? You can hate Apple all day long. I'm not going to argue that. Here's my reason for iPads and iPhones. As your parents age, technology becomes harder for them to understand. Okay? Because I ended up with, in the Apple world with iPhones and iPads, because I had 70 and 80-year-old parents, and my mom hated technology. If she had to think about it, including using a computer, she didn't want to do it. And my father, when Alzheimer's hit, it was rough. So the iPad or an iPhone, you tell them, you see this green thing here? Hit that. A screen pops up. See my name? Yes. Hit that, and it'll be a video call, and you can look at the grandkids. Done. Totally done. I understand that point. I'm just pointing out why, in the end, Apple worked. I ended up in Apple because I had to find technology that was easy enough for my folks to use. And then, after my father died and my mom had a pacemaker put in, there was an app for I almost positive it's an Android, but I don't know. We don't own any more Android phones. We actually tied her heart, whatever, the pacemaker actually had an app that sent data through the iPhone to her doctor to monitor it. So some things are done not because we love or hate something, but because it's a solution. And if you're in IT, sometimes the solution is something better than trying to get everybody on board with you, especially when they are, I don't like any of this. You want to talk to your grandkids and see them? Yes. Do this, this, and this. Oh, I love it. You're done. It's that simple. I had a friend, Nick, God bless his soul. He literally put a laptop in his mom's house, had it on and boot if it turned off 24/7 with the camera that he would yell into to talk to his mom. Because that was, at the time, that was what needed to be done. So sometimes hating something doesn't matter. Because if you ask me, this is the most boring part of the damn game. Okay? I've been exhausted working long hours, come home and had to do this and fallen asleep trying to mine. I mean, it's just one of these things where you keep going. So, yeah, I don't know if Stream Elements, the Stream Deck has the buttons for Android yet. I know it's in the works because there's enough people that use Android so that they want to tap that market. But your stream was fun. I just think your horde was easier because you had 4 people. And trust me, I'm not knocking it. I wish sometimes my hordes were less stressful. And then I think to myself, well, I don't want people to deal with certain things I've had to deal with trying to play with people in other games. Yeah, exactly. You just got to nail it. I would write down whatever your settings are for stream on a sticky note and put it someplace if the recording software is different. I recognize the design. It's solid. But you said you had 2 different pieces of software you were using. One for recording and one for streaming. And I don't know if you're using the same settings for both. If so, lucky you. Okay. Because I know they can be different, because I have a different set for DaVinci when I'm doing voiceover. That's why I said you might need to copy down what the settings are, just to make sure when you are in that piece of software, you know what to go back to. Right. So my point was, you write it down someplace, and then you never have to change. But I don't know why your mic is running so hot. Because my Yeti never ran that hot. And I like it. I like my Blue Yeti. Like I said, I still have it. It's a backup. But how does it dim it automatically? Didn't you turn off all the settings for your, except the time setting to turn off the screen? Really? Interesting. Contact Microsoft. If you bought Windows 11 separate, contact Microsoft. Believe it or not, I've had them go into my machine a couple of times. I actually was part of their partner program at one point, and they came in to fix something that was very technical. And the first lady that came in got so terrified that I had license info and software for the partner program on a disk. She hung up and ran away, and her supervisor had to come back in later and apologize. That's why I said at this point in time, you might get a freebie. But yeah, I had Microsoft in on this machine once, and the first tech I hit got so terrified that I was a partner, and because they said in the notes, contact them. So I did, and when she looked at all my notes and everything, so I didn't have to like look at everything all the time, she just freaked. It was hilarious. I felt sorry for her. I have no in-game sound. Oh, I didn't change it back? Hold on. This is the problem with doing more than one game. There it is. No, it's still on the other, but that's okay. Now I should have game sound. I mean, I haven't done much. If you people want to hear me breaking rocks, go for it. Yep, we're good now. No, my mic, I'm not using, thank you. No, but I've actually changed a lot of the sound settings on OBS. I think you can do it in Streamlabs. I'm not so sure. My mic now is not set to default. I actually have a source just for the mic. So I don't pick up any sounds from my computer going ding, dong, bong, or whatever. And I do the same for the game. So I'm actually able to control all of that. Yeah, my input source now for the game is the game. I no longer use the speaker setting for the game sound. I actually have a source that says game audio. But you should do that for the game as well, if you can. That way, if your computer notifies you about email or messaging, it doesn't go across to everybody else, just you. And that was something they put in a little while ago. My problem is I didn't put a separate scene for everything. So when I swap games sometimes, well, I'm not perfect. If you want to know, my wife will tell you I'm not perfect, okay? Actually, I think my kids would tell you that too. But there are some people who think they are perfect. Go eat dinner. Yes. And head to bed, of course. You got tomorrow off, except for maybe streaming. That's why in MechWarrior 5 I have one of my pilots and one of my saves I play is called Kiss My Ass. And I have a Black Knight whose name is Bend Over. And she pilots that every once in a while. That becomes funnier than hell when I'm streaming. Oh, yes, DoorDash. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I'll be streaming when you get back from DoorDash. I'll probably be doing my permadeath thing for MechWarrior 5. Check the poll. I'll put one on my page a little bit ago. Because I went over 100 subscribers. So I'm asking a question. Other than that, best to the fam. Have a good night. We'll talk shortly. Okay. Yeah, that was it's been a good weekend. And my Stream Elements is set up to be slightly harsher than your Streamlabs. But otherwise, yeah. There you go. I was just happy to catch the stream. Because things here have been totally crazy, and I've had for the past month. Yeah. I literally have it on strict. You come out with certain words, I'm done. And I will stop us. I will literally stop midstream and just start going that way. Because there was some of this stuff was just, you know, kid friendly is good. I don't say it's for kids, but I don't. But there are some things that shouldn't come out. So yeah, I have it set pretty strict. My comment section is really strict as well if people leave me comments. So yeah, I mean, it's all about being a good person. And I have a mouth like a sailor at times. My kids will tell you that. But no, it's like when I said there's kids in the background because I heard the baby and it was great. And not having kids in the background is great. My kids no longer come in the background. When they know I'm streaming, they'll literally come in and stand next to me or touch my shoulder. Touching my shoulder when I'm streaming, scary as hell. Makes me jump. Yep, have a good one, my friend. You stay safe. We just keep bitting. Yeah, thank you. And we'll see you in a little bit. All right, here we go. Oh, this is it, guys. This is what needs to get done just for long-term ability to continue the builds. Might not love it, but right now, when I run out of a basic, well, we need to get that basic back. Am I missing something here? No, perfect. All right, so this is still going, just to show you how far I dug before I turned to go south to Jen's, and we haven't reached Jen yet. It just shows you how far I had to go. It's amazing how far I had to go. It's just, I mean, you can see where I left the mini bike and the young lady here.
Ready for duty. Affirmative.
We'll move you up a little bit. Because, well,
It is a pleasure to serve. I'll get it done. How may I assist you?
Jesus, look at all this beautiful stuff. All right. We'll drink you. Now we'll hammer all of the blackstrap. We're going to have to start buying rock busters. Because, well, that's going to be important. So we're going to finish digging this, and hopefully when we get down to the other section there, life will take us where we need to go. In other words, we'll actually be able to keep crafting up top. Which, by the way, is one of the reasons for all of this. Because I have a couple of things I want to get done in the wasteland pretty fast. And because version 1.3 seems to have now gone experimental, well, it's going to push my plans a little bit further ahead. Which is fine. But yeah, I want to get, still have to work on the ad and the outro, which I believe I'm working on. I'll have to look in a little bit. So, yeah. Found out that there's books And lore to 7 Days to Die, I had no clue. I thought it was just a bloody sandbox game. Somebody's been writing some of the stuff. Well, interesting. I mean, I know the stuff isn't new. Dawn of the Dead will teach you that. Day of the Dead will teach you that. Night of the Living Dead will teach you that. Etc., etc., that the genre has been around for bloody ever. So, but yeah, I mean, this is how you end up with all the extra rock. Oh, coal mining right here. Nice, 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 nice. Gonna have to look at Shibby's channel quite harder. And Shibby's cool. You guys should go to Shibby's Awesome Gaming. Shibby Wow's Awesome Gaming channel and subscribe. Okay. That's on YouTube, by the way, guys, if you're catching this on Twitch. I do have to figure out how to hook up Stream Elements for both, and I think I'm going to need a second Stream Elements account, which is fine. Just need to set it up. William, what's up, man? How you been, my friend? I love it when you say young man and my body hurts because I'm old. Makes me feel good. It does. I'm not lying. But we hit a glitch. Yep, we're at the place where there's going to be block issues. We got a chunk issue coming, guys. That's why that happens. Easiest way to solve it. There we go. No more chunk issue. So William, how's the weather in Oregon? You get the snow? Because we had some snow here this morning. Because they canceled my kid's soccer practice. Ah, Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm going to have to go to Japanese class and probably be running the bush hog in the morning. Tomorrow, I have to spray a whole bunch of tree stumps with Roundup. Just a little bit, but I need to kill those damn trees so I can dig them out. There we go. So, but right now, all I'm doing is digging. I pretty much ran out of stone. So, today's stream is all about just breaking rocks like I'm in prison. Only I'm underground. So it's like I'm on a prison planet where you can only be inside, underground, digging rocks. So that's what we're doing. We're not doing anything major other than breaking rocks right now. Because bloody hell, I'm running out of friggin' stone. So I'm going to spend all day digging and probably all night game time. Sometimes you got to do the boring stuff. It can't all be friggin' strawberry cake and chamomile tea. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta settle in and do the hard stuff. Besides, this will allow me to bring the mini bike down the road. So yeah, last night I started MechWarrior 5 play through that I'm running modded and permadeath. And there's a wonderful young man who lives in Oregon, but he's not getting snow. He's going to get rain. I guess he lives in a valley someplace. Or near the coast. Like, it's almost, I think it'd be more like a San Francisco type of a deal. versus outside San Francisco because of elevation and possible mountains. But having, by not having the opportunity to go to that wonderful state of Oregon and see all that beautiful scenery and countryside, I don't have any personal experience at it. Been to California 3 times in my life now. And I could do San Diego or San Fran, that area. I'm not so sure about most of the other places. Though some of the places up the coast have got to be beautiful. But if I was going to do... Yeah, we're actually talking about going to Greece in 5 to 10 years. So, or maybe out to the Balkans area, you know? I know a very talented young man who moved to Slovenia with his wife. But SoCal, man. It depends where. But right now, I think we're just going to duck the U.S. Okay, Valley Girls. Don't know much about Valley Girls other than they're supposed to be really special. And I'm sure your wife is. Okay. Orange County? That's like around LA, isn't it? I'm an East boy. I'm an East Coast boy. What I know of the West Coast was 3 trips in. 2 with my folks. And I took a trip with the Culinary Institute of America way back when. And 4 weeks away from my soon-to-be wife, fiance, was a lot for me to be just wandering around being told I should be drinking more. But yeah, the West Coast is beautiful. It's really nice. I'm looking forward to taking that ride up that I was talking about.
Great to see you, Master.
Now, how are we doing? Oh, we're getting there. Oh, crap. I forgot I need to bring you along.
Ready for duty. As you wish.
That's what I kind of thought. Yeah, I have a really good friend, single mom now from Orange County out here who's now... She was
It is
a
a pleasure to
professor
serve.
here in
With
Japan.
pleasure.
And now she's doing... what is it? Oh, this is the turn. Right? Okay, that's the way back. And this is the way to Jen's. Okay, so we're still going. Yeah, that's what I thought. We still got to go. All right. And now she's a book editor. She stopped teaching English here, and she took the kids to Tokyo, was able to buy a house. And I'm really happy for her. Very smart young lady. So yeah, we have some family friends in Southern California. I might go stop in and see them next time I'm on the West Coast. My first cousin owns a house, townhome in New York City, and I think he's got a house in LA. But he did the Hollywood thing. Matter of fact, a lot of people know who he is. So but we'll end up doing the thing. I'll end up taking Route 66 out to the West Coast, hitting Alaska by bike, and then probably, I haven't decided if I want to come back via Canada to Atlanta or I want to go to the Montana, etc., and the Dakotas, because I really want to do the Dakotas, not so much Montana. Oh yeah, Japan is an aging society. Very much a society of you have to keep certain norms no matter what. Though it's changed a bit, it depends on pretty much the age group. Because conformity to a large degree is still a thing. I've only been here 8 years. But you have to know New York, upstate New York, and New York City accents to really nail me, because I have a mix of those. Plus, I've been down south for a while and in Europe for a little while, so probably I don't have as hard an accent area of speech and accent. However, my idioms are not from the West Coast. They're from the Northeast. So, which is kind of cool, I think. But yeah, this is so while we break rock, we can talk, because breaking rock is breaking rock. I'm on a prison planet, floating out in outer space type of a deal right now. Because believe it or not, this is the only way you can do massive builds, guys. There's no way around this. Either that or you're doing creative mode, which is fine. God invented choice for a reason. And Lilith is perfectly okay with that for anybody else but me. I'm supposed to follow that guidance in this game. So, but yeah, I'll have class coming up again soon. I ducked last week. I had a bunch of training on in middle of the night here. And I missed the last day of training just because I'm getting too old to stay up and do 16-hour days back to back for 3 or 4 days in a row. Easily. I mean, I can still do it if I have to. It just becomes harder to get up in the morning. Especially when it's 1:30 a.m. and you've only gone to bed at like 11. Those days are kind of behind me. Easily. But I got 2 days out of it. Now I just got to finish reading the book to catch up to the next set of classes. So welcome, welcome, welcome if you're joining us. When I fill up my inventory, we'll almost be done with this. But right now, I am looking to fill a storage container with stone. Because we are going to need to make a ton more cement mix just to make sure that we have it on hand when I start doing the full build at Lilith's Tower, because I have decided to rename the Shong Tower to Lilith Tower. So that's just going to eat cement mix. So On top of the fact I really do need to widen this to 3 blocks wide. Anyways, so welcome to the mine. Where all we do is load 16 tons, and what do we get? Another day of aching body and shoulders. Well, can't go into debt because there's no banks around that we found that are open anymore to borrow money from. So, all right, my friend. Best to the fam. It's always good to see you dropping in. Like I said, this is a very chill stream because it's just something that needs to be done. So, this is where we're at. And I'll probably have one more horde night now. Good night. Robert, good night. Remember, follow, subscribe, like, dislike, or not. It's your choice. I can't force you. If I could stick a gun to your head, I wouldn't do it anyways. But you have a great one, my friend. It was a pleasure meeting you. So this is where we're at, guys. We're just breaking rock. You can think of this as being one of the sci-fi movies where the cop goes to the mining planet. There's a couple of dystopian games that do that too. Just can't put my head around one at this point in time. But yeah, I think tomorrow I might actually unhook everything from the desktop and shove in my old NVIDIA card. If I don't do it this one, I'll do it after. I'm hungry! Ha! I have food, damn it. We're only going to do 5. I can do up to 9. I can't do any more than that. Because if I do, well, then I'm going to get rock here, which I'll never notice because I don't look for it in that slot. Which is a problem. When I go to try and find out where my food went. You know? So we don't want to do it that way. However, we do want to continue. Because we're almost ready to start using up all the sand we made. And I think I have enough cement mix almost to actually grind out another storage container of cement mix, which will help us survive stuff. But we also have clay burning, gunpowder being made. The horde base has almost everything turned on I could turn on for stuff I need. Right now, we have a drawbridge we need to install. We need to build a tower for Lilith's driveway going the other way so that there's an entrance and exit on both sides of the driveway. And then if I want to go to a third one, well, we'll have to extend the driveway again. And I'm thinking about it. Problem is, the way I put the drawbridge in on one side does not allow me to expand easily. And I really don't want to have to, I actually could do it. It's just a bunch of work. So, we'll see. I might just put signs up telling me how to get to the actual entrance to the drawbridge. Because that might be the fastest and easiest method to do that. Problem with doing it this way is you can lose track of certain spots, if you see what I mean. All right, we found another lead area for a lead mine. This is one of the best ways to figure out where stuff is, by the way. You pick a direction and you go until you run into a traitor. Or you end up irradiated because, of course, you know, the irradiation that's out there to delineate the parameters of the map go all the way down into the ground for some reason, because logically that makes sense. After all, playing a game where you're the only sole survivor in a zombie apocalypse and you have the ability and knowledge to quickly and easily, quote, compared to real life, learn everything that you would absolutely have to know to survive it is hilariously funny for reality. But in the game mechanics, it works beautifully. But you know, kids should not be playing video games or watching YouTube, because that is why the society, quote, unquote, is broken. I didn't say that, guys. Don't quote me as agreeing to that. But a whole bunch of people are saying it. So, yeah. This whole stream was about breaking rocks. That's why we're loading 16 tons. And what do we get? Another day of aching bodies and being able to do cement mix and cobblestones. Because the backbreaking work never ends, guys. It never, ever ends. Gonna have to put a sticky note on this saying check volume, check game settings for sound. Yeah. Sun finally is coming out. But that means that the temperature is going to be dropping. Yeah, that goes on for a long time. We're not even done yet. Because then it turned south. I'm helping William go to sleep. Nice. Just moving my fingers, guys, so that I can keep going. And I stopped using an auger when the zombies were able to dig so fast that they could be inside in one evening. Because until then, I would have tunneled 3 wide and as high as the auger goes and just went in and not thought about it. However, the auger will come out when I do oil shale or clay. And I've done clay more than I've done oil shale. Yeah, we're getting there. Ah. This is what it takes. We're going to end up with a lot more nitrate than I need for now. That's okay, because we are going to have to put in a whole bunch of windows when we go to do our farm out in the wasteland. Yeah, because I intend to fully set up a fully functioning, I intend to set up a fully functioning base out there. Self-sufficient, etc. So, in the end, we could even be, I probably will not mine in the city itself in the wasteland, because truthfully, I don't want to undercut anything that's going to bring a huge number of zombies to the forefront. Wow, did you see that? All right. We're full. I don't know if we'll make it in time, but we might. I just hate to give up coal because I'm using coal for the source of the furnaces. You know? So we'll do this. We'll go back to the base, drop everything, make sure everything is up and full and running. Grab some more food. And see what time it is. Remember I said I don't think I'm going to have time to grab those? I was right. Okay. I would have had to do that anyways. Because if you don't do it, Alita just gets in the way. And you don't want to stop every 5 minutes and come back and go, all right, Alita, come with me. All right, stay. You just leave her.
All systems go. Affirmative.
All right, off we go. We might go for the airdrop. We got 2 of them out there. Yeah, I think we'll do the airdrops. We'll take a look. Otherwise, we'll have a lot of airdrops that we just are leaving behind, which is fine too. So let's leave the mining suit behind. Okay. All right. Actually, hold on a second, Alita. Yeah, I'm encumbered. All right, let's put all this stuff away first. There's a reason. Very simplistic reason. Remember I said something about having too much nitrate. Now you know why.
Great to see you, Master.
No, there's one more I
It is a
need.
pleasure to serve.
Yep. Perfect.
How may I assist you? With pleasure.
All right. We're getting there.
All systems go. How may I help?
Yeah, we gotta go upstairs and
Great to see you,
get some
Master.
clothes. But while we're here, go there, you go there. Okay. So here. Yep. All right. We have enough to start making cement mix again. Holy Jesus. Be right back, Alita. We were drying the preacher outfit in one of these. There it is. All right, 67 meters. Really? Is it on top of my, literally right outside the base. That is friggin' crazy. Not that that is clear as zombies, it isn't. But I did claim it as part of the base. All right. That's where we're going. Go get the other one. Put money on it. We get attacked by some creatures of the night. Oh, bloody hell. They make you not want to kill them, you know? Even though you know you need it for food and other stuff. Yeah. Shut up. Ah, dude, change your diaper. That was disgusting. Diarrhea. Whoa. All right, it's right around here. Nice. Get rid of that one because truthfully, I don't want to think it's there anymore. All right. Haven't fought a zombie yet, really. But we got 2 airdrops. One because we left it yesterday in the middle of the build. And one because... Ah, dude, you still haven't changed your friggin' diaper? Take some Pepto-Bismol and Tums. Bleh. Yuck. Nasty. Hi. Bye. All right, we said hello to a zombie. He was a one-hit wonder. Okay. Whoops. Almost left them way to come to me. Okay. We're almost done for the day, guys. We're gonna have to read some books soon. I mean, look how many friggin' books I got and other stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to pop these open at some point. We'll start up the... You're empty, right?
How may I assist you?
You're empty. Okay. You just got filled. Need to check you. Alright, we've got enough. So now we need iron. Forged iron. Craft it up. Alright, we need to go back in a little bit to the iron. Meantime, build the clay back up. Because, you know, we need to do that. So we'll do a little bit of both this time. Let's start with you. Alright, so that's settled. Now we need to come here. You need how many to take? 4, right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're about to find out why this is annoying. And it's so costly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay. E. Concrete mix. Don't go over 6,000 at any one time or it blows up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Concrete mix. 6, 1, 2, 3. Mix. Last one, mix. Sand. 1, 2, 3. Stone. 1, 2, 3. And concrete mix. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Mix. 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 Sand. 1, 2, 3. Stone. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Concrete mix. 6, 1, 2, 3. Mix. Mix. 6, 1, 2, 3. Mix. Sand. 1, 2, 3. Stone. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you guys, everybody thinks I'm joking. All right, we've got more concrete mix coming. So, we now have started the next batch of concrete mix. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. All right. We are going to have to do all sorts of fun stuff soon. Okay. We need to find eggs. Because next stream, step 1, solar panels. We're going to go broke. So we're going to go get everything out of the farm that we're growing, because there's a lot of super corn there. We're going to sell all the super corn. We're going to carry all the money. We're going to carry all of the pumpkin pie, whatever. We're going to make sure we got awesome sauce. Okay. Because we're going to need awesome sauce. Wow. We need casino tokens too, huh? All right. Good thing we got them. We need gas. Wow. This thing's going to kill us. And super corn. And honey. This thing's expensive. How much do I need? 3 honey. 10, 20, 30. There you go. We need gas. Open you up. That gives me plenty of gas, particularly with you. Put you away. All right. We need mushrooms. And we need more super corn. Yeah, I still want to paint that. No super corn. All right. Where would be my farmer's out? Oh, my farmer's outfit's down below. Okay. It's down there, I think. Why wouldn't my farmer's outfit be here? Thought my lumberjack was there. There it is. I didn't dry it yet. Now I guess we're gonna wear it wet, guys. We're wearing a wet farmer's outfit because I didn't dry it. What the hell? I am a dingleberry sometimes. All right. Okay. Right now, the awesome sauce is important. We'll replant the super corn in a couple of minutes. But right now, all right, let's knock out the awesome sauce. How many can I make? 10. 14 minutes.
All systems
We're
go
about to have a
ahead.
fight. You guys are in luck. Did I miss the fight? Oh, man. No stragglers? Uh, you get more feathers if you're wearing your farmer's outfit? Huh. All right. All right, let's go get the blueberries because that's what we are actually growing out here. As long as I'm in the friggin' outfit. Let's go get blueberries because we're going to plant more super corn, cotton, and blueberries until this whole thing is full of blueberries. As long as I'm doing this, we're going to do it correctly. And there's a reason. Because the yucca, you use less yucca than you do blueberries. So I keep running out of blueberries and not yucca. So this is where we're at right now. Not because I want to be, but hey. Remember what I said that you gotta, that this is going to take a while? Well, all right, give it a second to gather back our stamina. This is the first time we've run out of stamina, but it makes sense. I mean, farm work is rough and it's hard, and sometimes you go long hours to get something in, whether or not you want to. $130 seeds. Nice. Yeah, give me all that. That was beautiful. I'm excited about that, guys. Did not expect to be doing this right now, but hey. Welcome to an industrial thought process for I mean, this is just bloody awesome with the friggin' blueberries. We're just gonna have tons of blueberries. Almost. There'll be a sea of blueberries, guys. Now that's kind of cool. Think about it. Still going. Like the energy friggin' rabbit. Energizer rabbit here. One more batch, it looks like. Sweet, look at that. Nice. Okay. You go away. You go away. I don't know if I can do any more. Cottonseed. Craft, we can do one. Every friggin' cottonseed is important right now, guys. Yep. Perfect. Nice. Plum forgot I did that. Mushrooms will grow really good if we don't let in too much sunlight, if at all. Okay. Darling?
Ready for duty. I'll get it done.
There you go. All right. We now have that. We need to buy more sugar butts if we can. But I know we can buy 3 or more of the solar panels that we're going to need, which will allow us to run the Horde base in the wasteland at Lilith Tower perfectly. I could have sworn I have handles, right? Someplace. If not, we're going to be having to dig up some handles. All right, we're going to have to go get some handles because I don't see any. Can't make them either for the showers, so we're either gonna have to figure out how to make them, which we could do, or we're gonna have to go knock them off walls, which we also can do. Okay, these should be cabinets. Yep. But I thought I had a few left from when I knocked them off the last time. However, we got couches, we've got other stuff we can use. So yeah, we're going to need to do all of that. We're going to have to make some stuff. What are the recipes for this? Plumbing fixtures and toilets. Got it. Okay. Gonna have to fill you up. Alright. Some of this stuff is a little bit crazy, but we got shower heads. We're gonna need to do some of the other stuff, so yeah. We're getting there. Motorcycle handlebars, motorcycle chassis, mini bike handlebars, 4x4 accessories. So we almost have enough to do the rest of that build. All right, guys, we have this place rolling. Probably going to start some cooking too. In the meantime, it's been 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours. So you know what to do if you enjoyed, guys. Follow, subscribe, like, dislike, constructive criticism in the comments below. And as always, thanks for watching. Y'all have a great day. Bye.
Falling for you, blue hat. I know that. Oh, you've been looking out for me too. I'll see you when the sun comes out. I'll meet you when the light goes down. I'll hold your hand in mine when the moon is high. But for now it's time to say goodbye. Oh, for now it's time to say goodbye. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-doo-dum-bum-bum, lately, everything's trembling. All my shelters are opening. Feels like everything's crumbling. All the windows are shattering. Hold your horses, it's too cold to read. Face expressions that mean nothing. Dip your sadness in this bowl till you feel minor changes in your body. Taking, everyone's grabbing. All the women are howling, running. Everyone's rushing. All the saviors are frowning. Hold your horses, it's too cold to read. Face expressions that mean nothing. changes in your body. And as a cage, the lines in your head makes its way across your bed. And now your mouth can say all the things that made your stomach turn today. Hold your horses, it's too cold to read face expressions that mean nothing. Dip your sadness in this bowl till you feel minor changes in your body. Let me ask you things I still don't understand. Answers you gave, I don't comprehend. Things you said, ways you've behaved, nights I've laid next to you awake, trying my best to fall asleep somehow, racking my brains over things you said just now. They hurt so bad, I don't think you realize the impact you have on me. Let me hold you to drown the pain that sometimes floods the air I breathe. You think I don't see things you try to hide, feelings you feel, you keep them deep inside. But in your eyes I
trip around the sun because it's your birthday. Coffee or tea, cream and sugar. Is it time to open presents? Friends and loved ones gather near. Raise your glass to another year. Years may come and years may go, but the sun will rise again tomorrow. Raise your glass, I think we've had too much to drink. Happy birthday, one day you're young, and then they say you're aged like wine or tan as leather. Now we face our greatest fear. Raise your glass to another year. Friends and loved ones gather near. Raise your glass to another year.
Je parle, des fois tu ne m'entends pas. Comme un écho qui s'évapore dans l'univers. Sans retour, tu me laisses sans voix. Cloué, perché dans le vide de cette éternité. Je pleure, je crie, je bois, même parfois. Le regard vide sur les photos des belles années. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. On meurt. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Je te glisse entre les doigts. doigts. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Réveille-toi. Comme un lion dans ma cage, blotti dans mes draps, enragé, prêt à dévorer. Dans les couloirs de la vie, on se perçoit. Assieds-toi, on ne se reconnaît pas. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. Je meurs, tu ne vois pas. Meurs. Je te glisse entre les doigts. 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 Réveille-toi. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Je te glisse entre les doigts. Réveille-toi. each other. Everybody's always there for one another. But I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. It's impossible, it's unthinkable to feel I'm here to roam in the world all alone. Oh no, 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 no. It's unbearable, so many people, so many faces, different places with no one to love. How everybody falls in love with each other. Everybody's always there for one another. But I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. What's the purpose of this? The purpose of this heart. No one that I could give. No one to share them with. No. But I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. I feel alone in this world, alone in this world. A world with 7 billion people. I feel alone in this world. Alone in this world. I feel alone in this world. Alone in this world. Let's be real. I got my hands on the steering wheel of my blue Mustang. I go where I want, I do my own damn thing. So shout at the mirrors, I ain't looking back now. Pedal to the floor, 'cause I'm not a backseat driver. I'm taking control. I set the city on fire. Wherever I go, nothing can slow me down. Nothing can slow me down. I take charge. Don't ask questions, I'm just living large, breaking all the rules. In a flash of light, I go flying by you. So shout at the mirrors, I ain't looking back now. Pedal to the floor, 'cause I'm not a backseat driver. I'm taking control. I set the city on fire. Wherever I go, nothing can slow me down. Nothing can slow me down. I do what I want, no matter the cost. 'Cause I scream more than anything I could dream. You come and take me by the lights, no fights, you're just the thing. I won't stay, I say I can't stay, but it's just the polite thing to say. I'm stuck on you like gel on tits. You're it, I'm hooked on you. You're just the type for the part in my heart. I feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. Just the type for the part in my heart. I feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. So tired all the time, my eyes can't focus. All I see are shapes, it's like I'm still dreaming, still feeling your presence all around me. Someone calls my name and I panic again. The slowest sign of motion, again it's not you. Just the type for the part in my heart. Feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. You're just the type for the part in my heart. Feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. You're just the type for the part in my heart. I feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. You're just the type. Deep in my gut. Just the type for the part in my heart. I feel it deep in my gut. It's the thing I should be after. can tell me I'm okay? Who can hold me through these nights of confusion? Who can take me far away into sweet delusion? Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Who can tell me I'm okay? Who can nights of confusion. Who can take me far away into sweet delusion? Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Who can tell me I'm okay? Who can hold me through these nights of confusion? Who can take me far away into sweet delusion? Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion. Sweet delusion.
I shed so many tears that my tear dots turn red. Now that hema glowing, flowing, keeping vampires fed. They wanted to jam me in, lock me up and throw away the key. A pack of hyenas, he laughing at me. They took many shortcuts by backstabbing me. If I don't get out they grip, then these vultures won't dip. I ain't afraid to die and fly off to the sky, but I got more life to live, so today I'm gonna try to strive, not to hide behind my fears, hide behind the years, and hide behind these tears. Lord, please take away all these imperfections, renovate my heart and purify my soul. Do to me what I do to my floors when I sand them. If you open up them doors for me, I won't be too demanding. Your truth, love, and light is what I always stand in. I'm your fierce, humble servant, just like you commanded. I got favor, God's favor, and nobody can take it from me. I am worthy of every good thing, and I'm gonna be who God called me to be. Way back then, when my thoughts was full of sin, God's truthful love for me I couldn't comprehend, cause I felt overprocessed like a bad lace front job. I'm God's chosen but struggling, that's kinda odd. When you stand close to the light, you bound to get burned. There's some things on this journey I had to learn on my own, but then God was in plain sight. I was never alone. Against me on this right path, many weapons was formed. They tried to point, aim, release, bullets couldn't catch me. God opened up so many doors I couldn't think to dream. Just imagine what I can do when you believe. Alone in my room I cried, Lord, why you love me? A multitude of blessings I shouldn't have received. Dry your tears, my child, don't you ever doubt me. Throw that sad way of thinking now, cause that's my pet peeve. Many things I have in store, plant your feet and trust me. I got favor, God's favor, and nobody can take it from me. I am worthy of every good thing, and I'm gonna be who God called me to be. This is Hear My Freedom Cry, a prophetic selection. This for all the times you covered me when I faced mad rejection. When things went left, there you were, making all corrections. That holy Bible in my life was my greatest investment. This for that little girl inside who always wanted to hide. Rivers and lakes and ponds of salty tears, she always cried. Never felt beautiful or worthy like a prize. You dried my tears and said, daughter, don't you dare believe those lies. I got favor, God's favor, and nobody can take it from me. I am worthy of every good thing, and I'm gonna be who God called me to be. I got favor, God's favor,
this world? Will you guide me through this pain? Will you always hold my hand when I need you? When I don't know what I'm doing with myself, I'm a lost soul, walking through this world like I have some idea. When I don't, and I take on the baggage 'cause I think that I can, and I wait for the right time to go with my plan and come to you and tell you how I feel. And when the morning comes, I will feel that I am brave again. And when you pass me by, I will smile and then I'll walk away. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where I'm going. It just seems like there's something in the way that you are. It makes me smile like a drunk, it makes me high like a drug, makes me wanna be near you like I'm caught in this fog. And I wait for tomorrow 'cause I know that I can, and I wait 'cause tomorrow I will go with my plan and come to you and tell you how I feel. And when the morning comes, I will feel that I am brave again. And when you pass me by, I will smile and walk away. And then I'll think of it, think of it. And then I'll crave for it and feel it all over And when the morning comes, I will feel that I am brave again. And when you pass me by, I will smile and walk away. There's a lot that I can say without saying much. Express how I am feeling with just a few words. Silently, and hope you'll understand exactly what I am meaning. There's a lot that I can do without doing much. Express how much I care with a sparkle in my eyes. Pleasantly just drift into your hands and surrender. This feeling is growing, my hands are tied. I'm bound to your decision. If I let it all in, then I might find myself just standing while I crash can create just by allowing myself, setting a few boundaries free, gently just letting myself go to follow my intuition. There's a lot I can do wrong without doing much, selfishly detaching myself, comfortably just seeking for a place to hide. This feeling is growing, but my hands are tied. I'm bound to this confusion. If I let it all in, then I might find myself just standing while I crashing is not allowed. Slip into your hands, find myself just looking at you. I'm closer to the edge and I don't understand. Crashing is not allowed. sliding down, losing track of time. Our moment is sober, taking over us. You're giving me shivers, baby. I left all my lipstick on, yeah. Don't wanna wipe off the smile I'm wearing. I just wanna dance. Been feeling lonely lately. Everything seems to go wrong. All around life is crazy, and I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. Down, 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 down. I just wanna dance. Down, don't do me wrong, don't get all perfect. I'm the one who wants to know your secrets. Let's tell it out, no need to hide it. Tomorrow's dawn will bring a promise. Crystal firelights, a hand on shoulder, sliding down, losing track of time. Our moment is sober, taking over us. You're giving me shivers, baby. I left all my lipstick on, yeah. Don't wanna wipe off the smile I'm wearing. I just wanna dance. Been feeling lonely lately. Everything seems to go wrong. All around life is crazy, and I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. Down, 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 down. I just wanna dance. Down, 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 down. I just wanna dance. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up. I just wanna dance. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up the smile I'm wearing. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up. I just wanna dance. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up the smile I'm wearing. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up. I just wanna dance. Don't wanna wipe up. Don't wanna work. Don't wanna wipe up the smile I'm wearing.
I can be a girl in a man's world, and love the way it feels. Walking into a crowded room, no hiding in these heels. I can be a fighter in a lion's den, watch them circle around. They never see me coming, they never hear a sound. Boys, I'm not just one of the boys. I come to take their toys, but don't be fooled. This girl's not another brother. Boys, I'm not just one of the boys. I'm the one who employs, but don't be fooled. This girl's not another brother. I can be a girl in a man's game, a diamond in the dirt. I'm pretty, but if you're in my way, might cut you till you hurt. 'Cause I can work, I can curse with the best of them. I can run, get it done like the rest of them. I make a splash, taking names, moving fast every day to the beat of my own drum.
finished?
Why are you asking me now? What type of question is that?
Yacht, boy.
Is the album finished or do we have a few more
It
songs to go?
seems like it's got 1 or 2 more.
Oh, we are not done yet. Okay,
Exactly,
okay.
now.
I've heard you, Sha.
Stop talking, Sha.
What is all this ruckus? Tell me.
don't understand. I won't be here when you wake up again. You want an honest man, but you don't understand. I won't be here when you wake up again. You want an honest man, but you don't understand. I won't be here when you wake up again. You want an honest man.
Yo, this is about to really hurt some people's feelings, so if you a little sensitive, you might as well turn this joint off right now. Okay? How you afraid to drop a dime when you already dropped a dime? Got a wife at home, but you steady on my line. Talking about shorty, you remember when I grind slow? Did I really blow your mind though? Nah, you got me confused with your other booze. I've been peep game, so I never gave a cookie up. And that's why I got your wife on the line, man. And I hope she gets every single diamond ring. Niggas kill me, they put their fist up. Got you all thinking that they meant other people. All on the stage like they motivational speakers, when really they just A1 creepers. You pushing 40 with an 18-year-old shorty. Oh, you think you lit cause you ride around with all the hot sisters and fly mamacitas. Well, I ain't on your payroll, so let me shoot the shit. They ain't laughing with you, they all laughing at you. Cause you're that old and afraid of commitment. Everybody in the world know that ain't no G shit. Don't get mad at me, your life is kinda sad, B. Now this next jab is for my saints and ain'ts. My Holy Ghost filled fire baptized believers. Stop looking down at me, I'm not an evil heathen. I'm 24 years old and never sold my soul. I went to college to get more knowledge. I upped my pedigree by fixing my credit, B. I went across the stage and got my degree. I'm in the middle of my prime with a full-time job. I stay prayed up, now later with a man that all my kids call Uncle Fred. I'm not on the front pew with my legs wide open, trying to get a preacher a sip of my ocean. I might curse a bit, but that don't mean I'm not anointed, appointed, or chosen for this here time. I don't want what you got, I only want what's mine. This right here is for you that crossed the line. All up in the club screaming, dip, she mighty fine. Walking up to me, trying to cop a feel, whisper in my ear, talking about your $1 million. Nah, that's cap, you got 1 million baby mamas. And Jazzy walked away cause she ain't even about the drama. Don't ever in your life try to put your hands on me. I know hood niggas in the trap that'll split you like a Kit Kat and show up till you wake like who did that? I have them throw you over the Escalades in Broadway Junction for your sick escapades. How do you fix your crusty ass lips to say that a black woman ain't beautiful? Now what all that dirt built around your thick ass cuticles? Give a damn about whose box you keep listening when you don't even have one pot to piss in. Nah, son, you don't even have one. Who said that? Everybody. I don't even want to be petty, but y'all know I'm a tourist, right? And y'all done brung the bull out, so it's hard for me to calm down now. Here we go. Jealous of your situation, nigga, how you figure? I've been stacking chips, trying to make 6 figures. Trying to do the right thing, keep my hand up off the trigger. If you want that snow bun, need to go get her. Cause I ain't worried about it. Let's sue Susie and Sally and worry about your mess. I promise I'll be good, cause Jazzy stay blessed. I've been working hard, ain't got no time for the stress. It may be all written, but all these punchlines and real hard lines, best believe they all mine. Real rap, no cap, straight facts. When your girl blows, please don't holler back. Keep that same energy and fall all the way back. All the way back, lean back. I'm really weak for real though. I'm really weak though. Like really weak. Like weaker than SWV weak. Like.
I know it's dumb trying to pretend, cause everyone has an end. Can't ignore the gray hairs popping every new year. Noticing all the lines grow deeper when I smile. I used to think I still got time to waste, but lately I feel like it's too late. Met you when you were 19, I'll stay with you till 90. There's no way to stop now, let's go for another round. Laying too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on.
Woke up this morning with multiple backaches. I did. Still feel like I was just 21 last week. 21. I'm sorry, I live in the future, I can't wait. Wait. Please stay in the moment or else it'll pass away. Can't move the same like I did in my past ways. Had to bring out the Bengay. Might have poured out a jar of regret on these pancakes. Overeating's a bad trait. Nothing gets under my skin like a handshake. Injected with bad faith. Getting older kinda feels like ballet. I'm just watching a matinee.
Made another trip around the sun. Got a little close, it almost burned us up. Made another trip around the sun. Can't stop the time, but time it can't stop us. Never too late to go off, never too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on. Never too late to go off, never too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on. Never too late to go off, never too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on. Never too late to go off, never too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on. Have I ever told you? Boy, you're getting finer with age. I know it doesn't feel true, but babe, you got no expiration date. Have I ever told you? Have I ever told you? Boy, you're getting finer with age. I know it doesn't feel true. No, it doesn't feel true, but babe, you got no expiration date.
Being young's got a shelf life. You may not believe it, but there'll come a time when you realize I was totally right. You start to see the ones before you in a different light. The world keeps telling me that my prime age was 25, but here I'm thriving on the other side. My best years are ahead of me, but that on God, I'm on top of my game. Yeah, they just shooting a shot, but I've been working on range. Might get old, but baby girl, we get better with age.
first saw your face and how everything changed that day. I remember trying hard to ignore the signs, but I couldn't and I didn't know why. I remember when I ran so far, like speeding trains in the passenger car. And I remember that you still came back for me. I tried to run and hide, but you were by my side. I can remember thinking you were crazy, love, but I don't mind. You wouldn't let me go, you let me take it slow. And now my heart is changing, I've been thinking, baby, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I remember when you first said hello, I was blind and I didn't know. I remember that your love lit up the dark, but I couldn't seem to find that spark. I remember when you gave it your all, climbing walls that I wouldn't let fall. And I remember when they did, you stuck around. I tried to run and hide, but you were by my side. I can remember thinking you were crazy, love, but I don't mind. You wouldn't let me go, you let me take it slow. And now my heart is changing, I've been thinking, baby, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I remember all those nervous nights. I remember all the freeway fights. I remember when I gave it everything I had. And I remember always wanting you so bad. I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better than before. I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better than before.